Good morning, traders. I'm going to be in and out. I have workmen coming today to do some plumbing in my other room. So I will be in and out. My charts will be up. You guys will pretty much be on your own today. AR should be here, and there's a few other people that I'm always here. So use the board. Be safe today. I have no idea what's going on. I got 3 hours sleep last night. I'm not sleeping good, and tomorrow I'm going for my CAT scan, so I will not be here tomorrow. So I'll be in and out. I will be here. Just waving hello today. Just letting you know I am here, but I'm busy with something. I'm waiting for these guys to get here any minute. All right. So I'm just letting you guys know. Any questions? Just put them on the board. All right, let's stay ready. We got about 7 minutes to the bell. And that pain, I took those antibiotics, is coming back again. I don't know what it is, but I am taking a CAT scan tomorrow, so maybe it'll tell me. I don't like it. Don't like it. All right, what do I got set up? Let's see, 5220. 5220. 5220 is 13 on the Delta. They're expensive. And then the other way, going long, is 5560. 5560 is 13 on the Delta. That one's 580. So the chances of this thing dropping it might be greater because the price is higher. That means more people are doing puts than calls. We'll just have to wait and see. All right, you ready? Like I said, I'm going to be in and out, so if you don't see me, it's not that I'm not around. I'm busy. I got people coming, work being done in the house, so I got to watch them. It's 270, 250. We got 262. That's the 255. Tesla on the put. 255 and let's see, it's cheap enough. And 280. I got to come down on that one. 270. Oh shit, I lost it. Come on, there we go. 270 on the call. It's expensive. 10 over 10. Let's make it 275. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Come on. Disappeared. Why did it disappear? Oh, I see why. Okay. 785. All right, just stay ready, folks. I don't know if I'm trading today. Lost my ass yesterday, but I have money to trade. If it looks real good, I'll jump in, but I really got to be careful today. I won it back yesterday and then lost it again. So it is what it is. All right. But I do have people coming today, so they'll be here around 10 o'clock, unfortunately. I'm waiting for their call now. They're going to call me when they're on their way. All right. All right, 25. I'll be back. Let's stay ready. Let's stay ready. We got 28:14, minute and a half. I'm gonna read one time. Let's see. Okay, that should give me 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Should be about 4 seconds. There you go, 4 seconds. Good. Okay. All right, everybody. Good luck. Have a great day, and I'll see you around. Look at the pullback right now. Oh, they're crazy. Look at the price. $51.90, $51.90, 5,200, 5,200. Okay. All right, let's be ready. Good luck. 30 seconds. I lose you. Ding, 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 ding. Any second. 5 seconds. Damn. Come on. Plumber's on the way. I'm just checking the contracts. Wow, so expensive. 860, 15, 15, 1030s, 5490. Still hasn't decided which way it's really going. I didn't even hear that. I bought it at 1230, got out at 1280. I was down already. I lost the first two. Down 250 now. Okay. Gotta get that back. I think I don't know which way we're headed yet. I really don't. I've tried twice, and the first two I missed. I couldn't get out. There we go again, headed down. I got 1230 out, 1280. It's back to 1430. Oh, I missed it. You bum. Oh, I knew it was going to go. Oh, that sucked. Gotta do another contract then. 50, 51. Let's go 5180. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1320. What's the other one? Damn, I got out just as I got out. 5200. Is that the one? Which one was it? Yep, took off. Fed slogan says sustained burst of inflation could lead. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, that was nice right before the drop. I knew it was going to drop. 1160 I got out. It's at 12. Damn. I knew it. Because it went to 13. It was at 13 when yeah, there it goes. I knew it. We're looking towards down today. But they're going to keep moving it up and down. All right. I think I got my bearings now. Hopefully. But I'm going to have to stop soon because these guys are coming. All right. Let's see. And FinBiz. What do we got? FinBiz is negative today. We're down 840 on the Dow, 135 on the Nasdaq. The chart won't fill in until another 5 minutes. 1280. Oh, I knew it. I was right. Oh, this sucks. Come on. 140. Anybody else get it? Anything? I'm waiting for it to come back up a little first. I lost the first one, lost the second one just by a few dollars. I won the third, I won the fourth. So I'm two for two. Two out of four. 20. Come on. There it goes, you bitch. happened here? Jeez, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Apple's doing good. Is that the bounce? Let's see. This is scary. It's always so tight too. Any news? 9:36. When was it first? No news yet. No news. Oh, I missed it. Shit. That's okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm in at $12 on that contract. It's at 11.70. Here we go. Come on, drop, drop. There you go. Come on. Oh shit, I hit the button by accident. I can cancel it. Good. It didn't take it. Oh, damn. Now I'm getting killed. I couldn't get out. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm done. Done for the day. I shouldn't be trading. I can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. You son of a bitch. Good thing I got out. I got out at 10:40. It's at 9:80. I was in at 12. I lost $1.60. I can't win today. This is too crazy. They're manipulating the crap out of this, and I'm getting caught in the middle. And this could be the bounce play. It should be up now. Am I out? 4-4. Yep. 4-4. 4-4. 4-4. 4-4. Okay, I'm out. It's gonna go back down. Come on. Hot jet. It's going up. Anybody else? AR? Did you get in anything? Or are you waiting it out? There's no news, nothing. Okay, yeah, I should have been more patient, but it's going up. It's going up. let's see, 140. Now it's down to 114. It's a very red, very red. Oh, I gotta call my doctor. Yeah, I agree. 531, maybe. 530, 275. Let's see. Gotta get above that VWAP. I had no choice to get out. I got it just the wrong time. That was the one. And there was one shot. It was above 12:30. I went to hit it. I missed it. Not good. All right, let me take some of these real quick before they come. All right, let me go make sure my cat's in the house. Close the windows. 69. Going back down. 1040 is where I got out. 1040 is where I got out. Let me see. 1040. Let's see. One more shot. You bitch. Come on. Take it. Oh, did I get the 10? I got 1040 out of it. Wow, very nice. I got in at 950, got out at 1040. That's where I got out before when I lost money. So I'm down to 330 loss. Look at that. Wow, that's timing. I just want to break even, call it a day. Oh my God, that just dropped to, oh, I thought it dropped. It said 720. That was weird. Oh my God, there it goes. 1050, 1040. It's dropping. The markets are dropping. There it is, 1090. Could have made my money back. It's going to go to 14 again. I know it. I don't know what it's doing. This thing is like crazy. It's very choppy today. Very choppy. Till we get some news, is there anything in the market? Let's see. Anything? Let's see. Calendar. Then take a quick look. Wednesday, Thursday. All right, Thursday. Core CPI was this morning. Philadelphia, Chicago monthly federal budget. Nothing really. Federal government. Core CPI. No. Okay, so nothing really. Nothing. Here it comes. Here it comes. 1070. I'm willing to bet more it's coming down than up. If I stayed in, I'd probably be okay. When I saw it go to 1050 and then it went down to 930, I bought it again. I'm thinking, and there it goes. 1060, 1080. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. It's coming. There it is. 1090. Damn, that was better than I got out. What did I get out? 1040. 1090. 11. Here it comes. Here comes the drop, baby. Okay. I don't like it. It's so choppy. All right. I said the markets are really choppy and I'm down 330. I forget you're not a day trader, you're a fake trader. There it goes. It's about to drop. See it? See it? 1070. We hit 11. Hit 11 plus. There it goes. 1060. It's so choppy. I don't know which way to go. There it is. 11. 1140 on the buy. If it drops down to 10 again on a 5180, it's a good buy on the down. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. Look at Tesla. All right, they're going to be here soon. You're a gay trader. You funny guy. Oh, there it is. Look at that, 1180. Oh my God. Hit 1180 down. Eddie News. I was right, wasn't I? Was I right? Let's see. Nope. 1190. Yeah, went down. Shit. It's going down. Damn. I'll take it. I just got in and out. Now I'm up 190. Wow. I got in at 1090 on that drop. It was still dropping. I didn't see that price. And I got out at 1220. Unbelievable. So I just made $1.30 on that move. How's that possible? $1.30. 4 and 4. Yeah. Yeah. That was a beauty. That was good timing. I'm going to leave it alone for now. I got the plumbers coming and I'm up 190. Wow. That was oh, look at it. Look at it. It's still going. It's going down. I told you, folks, this thing is dropping. I caught that at 1090 out at 1220. So, what did I do so far? How much damage? Let's see. 1 1, 1 2, 1 2, 1 3, 1 4. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So I won 4 out of 7. This is very choppy. You know, you're gambling, but look at it go. I told you. Look at it, $15. I'd be up over 1,000. I should have stayed in. I knew it was going to hit like 12. Oh, look at that, 15. I got out at 12.20. That's $3. That's $1,200 right there. Lost income. We're going to have a nasty day today, folks. This is going to be nasty. Don't get caught in the squeeze, because that's going to come too. Squeeze back up. You see what time that was yesterday. Because there's no real news that I see, so this is a lot of manipulation. You agree? Disagree? Here we go. We get another shot. Here it goes. Going up for a second. Down to 1330. Boy, I can't believe I caught 1090. It was still dropping before when I hit the button at about 1120, 1110, it was still dropping. That's amazing. All right, 1310, 1330. Oh, there it is, 1220, 1240. This is a good time to get in. 1240 was a good time. It's 1290 now. All right, I gotta leave this unchecked here in case the cat wants to trade. 1240, you want one more little spike and then I would get in. You're going down, you're going down. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's see, what do we got? 114, it's gotta be 140 down again, S&Ps. Let's see. 153 and 900 on the Dow. We are definitely going down. All right, I would go in, but I'm like I said, I got company coming. Oh my God, it's happening again. me turn that off. All right, guys, I'm going to be out for a little bit, okay? They'll be here any second. I'll be back in and out. Okay, he's gone. That's crazy. Anybody plumbers in the house? This guy wanted 1,088 to do this job. He's crazy. I ain't going for it. Nope. I have to do this myself. Anybody here plumber? Buy spy calls 414. Buy calls. Limit open 565 call 414 at 45 cents. Thanks, Tariq. Are you still here? I was out for a little bit. I had people Tariq. I thought about that eventually we're going to go forward. So, Tariq, if you're here, when do you think it's going to go? This afternoon? Tomorrow? You're putting that to Monday, right? Isn't that Monday? 14th is Monday. How many contracts? Let's see if Tariq, he doesn't hear me. How many contracts? That's risky. Contracts. He didn't say how many contracts, did he? No, he did not say. Position effect open. 414, the date. Good for the day. Time in force. Good for the day. Good for day. It's an open order. I don't know what that means. Submitted April 10th this morning, and those contracts are at 9 cents now. And originally they were because he was wrong at the time. He's wrong. And the point is, if you're going to buy out of the date, you don't really want to do that until it starts moving in that direction. And right now we're below the VWAP. Why would you buy a call below the VWAP? You wouldn't. Okay. So, but he may not be wrong. He's been very good with this. But when he loses big, and you guys can't afford that. I can't either. Definitely can't afford that. All right. Look, I just got this back, and I got a profit for the day because I was down like $280. I was up 440, down 280. So, right now we're starting to move back up. I can't believe this guy wanted $1,000. I got to call my doctor and talk to him real quick. All right, so I got to make another call right now. Just wait. If we get above the VWAP and it starts to substantially get above the VWAP, then go to calls. Okay. Right now, the call that I have is a 54.90. You'll be looking at the SPY at about 5:30. I'll be at 5:30, 5:31 call to be a little more out of the money. Let's see, 54.90. I gotta bring this down a little. 54. Let's go 80. Should be about $6. What is it? Come on, open up. 570. It's not enough. Let's go to 60. Oh shit! The whole thing disappeared. Damn. All right, got it back. All right, I'm gonna go 54. Let's go 54.50 on a call. And that will be about 7 something. 8:30. That's fine. It should be higher in the delta without looking. Now let me look on top. What did I say? 58. Not 58. 54.50. 54.50. 54.50 is 14. That's good. That's fine. I'm starting to go back to 15, going a little further out, less money. Because these things are moving. If they move too fast in the wrong direction, you get really... Look what happened to me today. There it goes. We're above the VWAP, folks. Oh, no, the VWAP's right here. So let's see if we bounce at the VWAP. That's the point. So you can try one, but be careful. NVIDIA's bringing it up. And right now, what do we got? Still very red day. Let me see what's changing. Not on the wow, still very red. S&Ps are down to they're still down 143, and the Dow is down 860 still. So it must have been down over 1,000 when I was away. I don't know. For that 10 minutes, guy came and went. I don't think he liked me. These people are crazy. 1,088. Oh no, we're real. They tell you reasonable over the phone. Okay, you can go all over the place. You knock yourself out. All right. I have it set for buys, set for 200 contracts, and I keep adding lower because you got in too soon. I understand. You got in too soon. Goal is 400 to 500 contracts, which most people here can't afford. But 500 at 10 cents is what? 500 contracts. Hold on. So 500 contracts times 100 is 50,000 shares. Yep. Times point. Let's say an average of 35 cents. If it's that's 17,000. So you're looking between $10 and $18,000 to lay out. Most people in this room can't do that many. And but you see, if he does 50,000 shares and it ends up going 30 cents, he makes $15,000. That's 15 grand. 30 cents is 15,000, and that's all he needs. And he could get more out of it if it takes off like yesterday. We'll see. Right now, you see that line? You see this line here, right here? This line is from yesterday. I took it all the ways here. Go back to here, and you'll see. Let's go back a couple days. Oh, I think I can go back. Anyway, let's just go to 5 days, and you'll see. Come on, there you go. You see what's happening here? We're still coming down, 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 down. So you can talk about buying, but what I see, until we get above that line, now if I want, I can change that line from yesterday, but this shows me on 2 days it's still coming down. So I'll tell you what, I can get rid of this here. Let's get rid of it. That's from yesterday. Let's take care of that. Let's open up this, and I'll just make it just today. So until we get past there, here's today that's where I had it from pretty much. After hours. Now I'm going to take it from right here, boom, boom, to right there. All right, that's going to bring it down a little further, right to, let's see, there. And let's take the line off, cancel the left. Okay, so until we see this go above that line, let's go back to, what do you call it, 2 minutes, and then let's get out of here. All right, so there's our line now. All right, I brought it a little closer. Until we get over that line, we're still going down, as far as I'm concerned. And that's really over 2 days anyway, maybe longer. We have a continuation. I don't see that continuation. I see the continuation down at this moment. It's going up and down, but until we start doing higher highs and higher lows, which we have not done yet, okay? We're still coming down, 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 and down, down, down here. All right, that's that whole period of time. You want to see where we're at now? Let's go right here. Take it from. Come on. I can't believe $1,000 to do this job. Cancel left. You see? Let's cancel this right for right now. Cancel right. All right, there's your step. And then from here, here's my bottom. There is none. You see? So all I can figure is it's going. I'm not even going to put a bottom. That's where we're at now. Okay. Every time it gets to a certain point, all under the VWAP, except for NVIDIA. It's the only one. NVIDIA is doing a little better than most. And NVIDIA, let's see, is still way in the red, I think. Yep, way down 5%. So even though it's above the VWAP, it's still in the toilet. In the toilet. Ho, ho, ho. Down $5. Let's see. It's Taiwan Semiconductor. Down $5. What is this, $5 day? Tesla, down $17. Wow. Let's see. SPY, down $19. And you're going up. Maybe. Maybe he's right. Wow. Just the three of us. All right. We all, I'm not with him right now. I'm not in total agreement with him yet. I really not. He might be right, and he's not until Monday. So, but for me, I don't see it. Not yet. People, the world is watching. They are. They're watching. Okay. I wish I could make some money today, but this is crazy. All right, I gotta call that doctor back. See what he wants to do. Um, give me a few minutes, folks. All right. Okay, I'm trying to figure out something and I don't know what to do about it. Let me see if this is open. I need to get a plumber. All right, let me open this up. Inbox. Six, 12, 18. You added that's on Monday's, Tariq. That was Monday's contracts, right? Mondays. That was the for the. What was that? The 14th. Do you hear me? I was talking to you. You don't hear me. I was talking to you. I guess you don't hear me. No, not now. Wow. Campbell. All right. Guess not. Guess not. Guess not. Let's see. Where can I find that thing? All right. Give me a few minutes. I had a great recovery, and then later on, I lost it all. I screwed up. I chased it the other way, and I got screwed even worse. So no, Greg, I had a great recovery of over 5,000, and then lost 5 grand anyway. Sometimes I just don't know when to quit. What's a craft? 23. I need 24. Let me see. Here we go. Water main break. Question. Can you please send me the information to fix? March 9th. March 9th. Here we go. I got it. Okay. All right, almost done. Let's go. Stefan Muscle. Okay. Need to go through these. Coming back again. Pull back. 1, 2. 3. All right, I'm gonna do the rest another time. Okay, I'm good. Not in anything. What do we got going here? That first recovery was a great job. I was freaked out over it. And then stupid, I should have walked away. All right, it's almost time to turn the AC on. I'm calling this new plumber. Looks like I was right. Look at that, still dropping. Look at this. Oh, look at this thing. Unbelievable. This just went from $12 to $19 on this actual, on the contract, and I'm not in it. Amazing. Let's go to 20. What do we got? 50. That's wrong. 50, 120. What's that at? 5120 is 850. Unbelievable. That means Tariq is losing his ass. He was totally off bound. He was wrong. You can't get more wrong than this. That's why he took off. He didn't want to face the music. He's in here now. He's got to be losing his ass. I was right. I said it was going down. I should have stayed in. Wow, that other contract went from $12 to $19 just now. That's unbelievable. And I was busy. Today was the day to catch up. I'm in it. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Let's put this up to, change it to 840. Bring it up a little, I like it there. 5105 is 1070. That's good. Let it go. Let it go in. There we go. Got it. Huh. It's going to drop any second. Ready for the drop, folks? It's going to drop. Wow, just went $1 something on that contract. What is the unbelievable? It's getting lower and lower and lower. 13, 16, 212 on the S&P's down. Any news? 12/11/32. Inflation cools, but too soon to blow all clear. Economists, what's it say? Economists blow economists. I'm trying to read the news here. 2.4 March, coming in at 2.4%. Oh, I caught it right before the drop. Oh, caught it quick and then it dropped. Woo-hoo! They try to fluke me out. Up 270. But I should just stay in it. This thing's got to keep going till it doesn't. Oh, that was good. We made quick 20, but 1240. They're taking us up and down and up and down, like shaking a boat. Oh, 1270. There it goes. Then 1240. It's like so rocky. It is so rocky. It's tough. You could lose your ass or make money. I just think I gotta stay clear. Doing my tops. Look at that pullback. See? I get out of 1240 and just pull back to 1120. Wow. If you get in just right, it goes back down. If it doesn't, wow. Well, why will it move? There's no news. We're continually going down, down, down. I don't need this anymore. Just gotta use this one. Not working. Gonna go back down any second. Okay, to the right. There you go. There's your step down. There's your step down right there. That's another step down from where we were. Let's edit this. Top is 531. 531. Let's put it up. 82. Let's say 85. Let's see what it does. Perfect. Let's leave it like that. See? There it goes. There it goes. Nobody knows. Here it goes. It's going to drop. Big drop coming right now. It's a 51.40 contract. There it goes. Wow. shit, that just went from 11 something, 1150, all the way to 1320. Anybody taking advantage of this? I mean, I'm not. I keep getting in and out every now and then. I'm up almost 300, 290. Done too many trades already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Out of 8, I lost 1. I lost 2. I lost 3. I lost 3 out of 8. So I won 5 out of 8. There it goes, $14. Unbelievable. It's just sinking lower and lower and lower until it doesn't. I don't see any news until some news comes across. No, I closed my put. Oh, to make $50, and you would have been up so much. You listen to your friend. That's why Tariq. He was wrong today. Tariq was dead wrong. Go take a look. His contract. Let's see. Let's see. What did he get in originally? There we go. He did a SPY call at 565. Unbelievable. 565. It's 522. 565. Okay, let's see. SPY 565. Where it's at now. 65. And that was Monday. He said he's going on 414. Let's go back. 414. Okay, 565 call. It's not even on my map here. It's not even, it's not, oh, 565 is now 30 cents. 565, and he was at 45. Not too bad, so, because it's so far out, I guess. 565, call at 414. For 414, 565 is 30 cents. I know it was much higher before. He bought it at about, I'm not sure, 45 cents. There it is. So he's down 15 cents times like a lot of shares. A lot of shares. But luckily, it doesn't have to go a lot for him to make money, you know? But we can't afford to buy as many shares as he does. So to do that, I'm up 270. Goal is 400 to 500 contracts. At what price? What's your average price now? At how many contracts? Tariq. If he's listening. He's got to be listening to me. You see, he don't put his volume up, so. T has maybe 300 contracts. At what price? What price? Let me get out of the 14th. This is no good. I'm not in the 14th. You messed up. Yeah, you messed up. Because we're still dropping. That's why you messed up. You were way off today, buddy. It happens, but this is one of your days. That's what I did yesterday. I went the wrong way. You have 29 cents, and right now, 567 date. 567 date for. He paid, right. I know what he paid, but he's down to 29 right now, average. He's got 565 calls. 565. So he's got 400 at 29 cents. You see, but most people in this room, 400 contracts is 40,000 shares, okay, right now. Times 0.29. He's already got invested into this thing $11,600. Now, it's at, what is it at? I had it up a second ago. What is the price now for that? Okay, let me use this one. It messes me up. What is the 565 now? SPY 14th, 465, 565, 565. It's not even on my chart. I gotta really go out there. Yeah, I gotta put too many. 100. All right, 565. Since nobody wants to tell me, 565 is right now at, I only asked 4 times, 31 cents. He can get out at 29 cents. So that's what he could sell it for, is 29. So his average is 29 now. That's impossible because this is the lowest price it's been. How could he be at 29 cents? He had all those before at 49, 45. It's impossible. There's no way he's averaged at 29 because that's what it is right now. Impossible, and it keeps dropping. That's somebody's lying. Look at this sucker drop. Yeah, okay. I'm done listening to this. Makes no sense. There's no way he's at 29 cents. No way. Impossible. That's where it's at now. All right. Oh, this contract just went from, oh my God, to $18. It doesn't stop. Oh, today's the day you make a fortune if you stay in. What the hell happened? What just happened? Rejected. I didn't buy anything. Rejected what? What the hell was that? Message. What did I reject? Bot 3. What? Something happened. I didn't push no buttons. Rejected the order. Exceeds buying power. What the heck? For 4 SPX? That was wrong anyway. Change contracts to 5100. There's a bounce play. We got a bounce. It's hot in here. I gotta put the air back on. Supposed to have a cold front. I gotta do my tax return. I'm in trouble. I've been putting it off, and I only got what? 5 days to send it out. I'll do it online. Who wants to come over and do my tax return? It's going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. All right. What's the temperature? 74. All right. It's going to get hot. Temperature 67. It's get cold at night. That's time to close it up. Okay, there's one. Right back. All right, AC's on. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Dropped, came up, and it's going down again. I missed it. Double bottom too. Triple right there. By 1945. Damn, missed it. Good, going up. Oh. I missed it. I couldn't get in. It's 14. You son of a bitch. $13.90 and $12.90. And that, folks, puts me up to 750. 760. All right. I grabbed it when I could. Oh, I knew it. Okay, doesn't matter. I still got 760. Gotta make up something. Oh, you bitch. 1550. Oh my god. It just keeps dropping. 16. Oh my lord. 17. I got a 14 with 800 shares. Oh, you piece of garbage. What a piece of garbage. 8 times 3. That would have been $2,400. Look at the drop. What is going on? I got to change contracts again. It's way too high now. Let's go to 50. 51. So it's 5,000 and let's say 60. 5,060 gives me how much? $11. Perfect. Unbelievable. What the heck are we at now? Here we go. We were down 13, then we were down 16, 260 on that. NASDAQ, almost 1,000 points. I missed it. Did I get it? I missed it. I missed it. Shit. I tried 1140. I missed it. Canceled it. Damn, I missed it. I went for it. I missed it. It changed just as I did it. $12.02. News. OpenAI. Sam Altman says he won rule out helping. Shares of semiconductor stocks are trading lower. No kidding. I missed that last one. I can't believe it. There it goes. One more shot. What do we got? What do we got? Come on. I missed 1150. Damn. It's going to drop right now. Here we go. Another drop. There it is. There it is. I missed it. 1150. Had my pull, too. I just know one of these times they're going to get you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Missed it. All right, change contracts. Getting too expensive. I didn't get in. Unbelievable. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Not this time. Oh. Going for broke. They got me. It's 21. 2190. Not worth it. It's gotta drop soon. There we go. Gotta drop. Wow, I had a long wait on that. I'm up 1,280. I had a long wait on that. I got out too soon. I know I got out too soon. 1170 and 1150. Where is it now? 1170. 14. No, 14. 1090. I did right. I did good. I did good. It dropped down. I lost everything I gained and I just waited it out. I knew it had to come down again. I'm done. I'm done. I gotta walk away. Renee. Oh, it's still dropping too. It is still dropping. There it goes. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for a big up next time. I was in twice. Ooh, there's 1210. I love it. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. We're looking at 515. Let's see if we get a 515 bounce. It's a 514 engineer. That was a rough one. That one was a little rough on me. That was definitely rough on me. Wow. I was up 790 and I lost all of it and I was down 500. Oh my gosh. And now I'm back up 1280. I couldn't buy in anymore. I had the money, but I wasn't doing it. Oh, go up. I'll jump in. I get my coffee. Oh, yeah. I'm watching the news very carefully on the bottom. I'm watching what comes up on the news. See, like this, 12/16/07. Just now, Fed's goods, we say, importance of soft data has gotten more important due to the loss of lag. There's an algorithm. All right, I don't see anything positive. It's going down. It's going down. Watch your news. Watch your news carefully. I watch the news. I watch the news. I should pay for news. PR. If you get it first, you know what's going on. Sometimes just trying to decipher what's good and bad. I should still be in. 1340. Look at that. Oh my God. Today I should have made all my money back from my losses yesterday. This was the day. I was too scared. I had the plumber. Oh my God. What's wrong with me? I'm in pain again. My back's starting to hurt again. I called the doctor. And tomorrow, I will not be here tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow I got that test. Early in the morning, 10 o'clock, I'm putting dyes in me. Radioactive dyes. Oh my God, look at this, $14. Look at this. I had 800 shares and I got out 1170. That's 200. That would have been another 1600 if I just held tight. What's wrong with me? I don't want to lose. I'm so afraid of losing anymore. I just went into PDT and back. $5.14. We're dropping. Dropping. I'm going to change contracts now. Let's go to a... It's a good contract, too. Let's go to 5010. 5010. How much? $11. Let's go to 50. 5,000. 5,000. I'm not even checking Delta. 5,000 is 10. This one's good. 1030. A share. If you're in a put for the SPY, you should be in a 513, 512. We got a little pull up here. Get ready to go in. Get ready to go in. Not yet. Not yet. Want a little bit more. We're going to see 500 today. Maybe we'll see a 500 bounce. People screaming out there. They are. Their 401k plans. Woohoo, woohoo. I don't have one. I spent my 401k up my nose. I'm just kidding. Pretty much. All right, 11. It's starting to go. It's starting to go. I get in, it's going to go the other way. Every time I'm in the wrong position. I don't get it. 275. What do we got here? 275 is 245. Tesla. Cool. See? 245. And the other one is put would be 235. Tesla was another good one. You should have done them both today. Just left two small amounts of puts. If you did 100 shares of each one today, can you imagine? Just 100 shares of SPY and 100 shares of the put. But SPX is paying ridiculous. Unbelievable. Are we going to bounce? Oh my God, look at this. This contract just went another $2, the new one. Engineer, are you in here? Hello? Daffy Duck, are you here? Is Daffy here?
Right here. I said, guys, we could possibly pull back. I'm not confident with that. That was the day that I was out. I was at
Okay, still going to the past. Circuit breaker, circuit breaker. They don't have circuit breakers on the SPY. I've never seen one. Never seen one. Okay. AR, how you doing today? Engineer's still here. Dazzle's here. Okay. Let's see, what do I got? I need to save this somewhere. Save, take a screenshot. 1280. I've seen it happen once, but the whole market halted. That was a couple of years back. You don't see that too often. Okay. All right, hold on. 1280. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I lost 1. I think I lost 2. I lost 1. I lost 2. I lost 3. 3. Okay. 3, 1. Oh my God, look at that drop and I just missed it. Damn! What's wrong with us? I'm doing other things I shouldn't be doing. 1280, 1280. Oh, that's not right. That's not right anyway. Hold on, I gotta redo it. It's not right. 7 out of 10. There you go. There's where I'm at. Watch list, look at it, it's dead. Everything's dead in there. Get that. Do it this way. It's quicker. Come on, where is it? Right there. Bingo. Come on. There you go. Oh my God, this contract's at 1590. It was 11 when I changed it. I want to change it again. This is no good. I don't want it that high. So that's 4,900 and let's say 80. 4980. What do we got? 4980 is 1213. It's too much. See, that contract really moved. Let's see. Let's go 60. Wow. $11.90. Oh, Judy. 1, 2, 3. What's going on here? Get back! There we go. Shit. I just missed it. I went $1, $2. I don't freaking believe this. This is never ending. I'm gonna wait to see if it drops to a 510. Just did. Unbelievable. It might hold this 510. Let's see. We did go a little low for a second. How low did we go? We went to 509. Wow. That was a hell of a drop. 509.20. We're going to bring it back to 75. Let's see. 509.75. Still. Let's just bring it to 510. Right there. Uh-oh. This might be it. I got screwed. Where did I get out? I just got screwed. 640. Wow. I lost half. I lost 500 on that. Wow. I'll have to change that. Unbelievable. Took me. I'm still up 720. I lost $560 in that last one. Damn. That hurt. You never know what it's going to be. That's the problem. I even waited. I waited. They're going to come down. These bastards, they smart. What was the news? None. 12:30. Fed Gooseby political. Here it is. Fed work causes problems. Political interference. That brought it down, not up. Come on. That sucked, that last one. It really did. I'm up 720 now. What did I lose? I lost $1. Wow, too much. $1.40. $1.40. So 140 times 400. I stayed in way too long. 560. I gave back. That hurt. This could be the bounce play. Let's find out. I think I had enough. It's 12:30. I think I'm at 1 o'clock. I'm calling it. I just can't do anymore. I'm not going to close the bottoms yet. 4900. 4900. It's not on here. That's no good then. I gotta change contract. 4900. I gotta change contracts. 4900. Let's go back to 5000. 4900. It's 960. Let me get rid of my position. Okay, there we go. Now I can see it. 49. Wow, that thing really it's still going. I'm done. I'm not playing with this shit. Because this thing could go up and up and up and then freaking toss down like a hand grenade coming at you. Oh, that sucked. Why? I told you, just never know. That's why. You know what? 1260. I was going to say call it quits, and I didn't. I'll never learn. I was up 1280, 1260 or 1280. 12. I lost 2560. 1280. And now I'm down to 720. Bitch caught me on the way up. I got crushed. Somewhere it's going to start dropping. It's going to start dropping. There's no reason for it to go back up. I don't see any news. It was positive. I don't see the Donald talking. I'm leaving it so you can see how far it went. Wow. AR, I put myself back on GHRP6. You ever do that? Amino acids? GHRP6. Here we go. Okay. Look it up. GHRP6. For weight builders. It's not testosterone. It'll help produce testosterone, but it's not testosterone. It's amino acids, peptides, and aminos. There we go, folks. Back down. Is this it? Let's say 517. Come on. I'm worried about a fake out breakdown here. A fake out breakdown, or it's going to go real fast and hard. And you're going to miss it. I still don't trust it. I got out at 640 on the contract, on the other contract, the 5,000 I think it was, on the 4,900. I got out at 640, lost $1.40, and now I'm watching it. It's at 350. It was down to 220. That's why you never want to hold that long. I'm just glad I didn't double down this time. Wow. I would have been stuck in at 450 and it's at 360. Well, let's see, not really. If I got out at 640, yeah, but I was already down at 640. It wouldn't have mattered. I was losing my ass. That's not where I got in anyway. That's right. That wouldn't have been my cost average. I was in at 780. So if I got 780 and I took it back when it hit that bottom at 2 something, say even 250, that 1,030 divided by 2 would leave 515, and right now it's at 340. So I'd still be down 160, $1.60, but times 800 shares now. So I'd be down. I would have wiped out the whole day. Not worth it. That would have been $1. Let's say sell point 350, 455, $1.50, 165 times 8 would be 1,400. I would have lost everything. I got this time. It just said to me, "Don't do it. Don't do it." Jeez, I should have walked away. I should have said goodbye, Renee. Don't walk away, Renee. 235 on the put, 245 on the call. That's good. And this one here, 780. We got a drop below that 517. Not happening. Pain's coming back. Oh. Something wrong with me. This could be my. This could be. Here it is. It's coming down. It's coming down. Here it comes. Fake out again. I don't like it. It's going to come hard and fast. It's going to come back down. Let's see. Let's see. The Dow is now down 1695. S&P 268 and 984 on the Nasdaq. When is it going to drop? We are close to the drop. It's not going up. We are bearish. We're below here, here, here. VWAPs. We're totally red on the day. There's nothing green but United Health, which is my actual. That's my wife's policy. My wife's got that United Health. That's the one the guy got shot in the head. Let's see. That sucked. That guy should get the death penalty. That was an execution. That's death penalty. That's premeditated murder. There's no place for this our society for someone like that. I don't care what he looks like or how rich his parents are. Here we go, folks. Here we go. One more time. 516 going down. Can you trust it? $10. Still don't trust it. I won't touch it till it gets below 515. Playing such games, they're doing it so slow. Liberty, liberty. Come on. I don't like this at all. That's 5-day 15. It's coming down. This is 1-day 15. It's coming down. Here's 3 minutes. Should be even. It's coming down. I don't like it. Oh shit. Oh my god. I don't like it. Look at that. See? Fake this out. I ain't touching it. I'm walking away. Keep my 700. I should have kept my 1280. Jeez. Louise. President's going to talk. Here he goes. Trump's talking right now. Let's see what happens.
This is something that should have been done 25 years ago. Should have been done 40 years ago.
Why didn't go down?
But no president was willing to take it up, but you had to. It's not sustainable. It wasn't sustainable. As you know, without a lot of money being added, this is a lot of money that we could add, the country's making approximately $2 billion a day. And when you think of it, we've never done that before. Never come close to it. And the number is probably $3.5 billion a day. And that makes us a very strong country. But we have Scott here and Howard and some of the people that are working on deals, and the biggest problem they have is they don't have enough time in the day. Everybody wants to come and make a deal, and we're working with a lot of different countries, and it's all going to work out very well.
Once China comes aboard, waiting for him to say it.
There's no inflation. There's very little inflation, and I went 4 years without inflation, and I took in hundreds of billions of dollars from China and others, taxes in China. But we took in hundreds of billions of dollars a year from China, and we had no inflation, essentially. So
He lies.
We're in very good shape. I think we're doing very well. Again, there'll be a transition cost and transition problems, but in the end, it's going to be a beautiful thing.
It's going to be a beautiful thing.
Again,
He's got such a way with words.
Many years ago, we let it get out of control, and we allowed some countries to get very big and very rich at our expense.
Yeah.
Can't let that happen. It's not a sustainable formula. So I wanted to just thank everybody at the table, and maybe I'll go around and ask some of you a little short couple of answers. Pete just got back from Panama, and he's been all over the place, and you want to give us a little report on that, and whatever else you might have to say. Everyone at this table is doing an incredible job, by the way, I have to say. Incredible. And the relationships are,
Excellent.
it's like they're friends. They're really, the relationships are very strong, really good, really strong. And these meetings are very good. And I think, I don't believe there's any other president that allowed the press to come into meetings such as this.
How do you know he's even in the room, engineer?
These
Huh?
are very private meetings,
How do you know?
but we have nothing to hide.
He is.
And
He'll answer you.
I think it's a good.
Shows he's here.
We want to be.
I say it.
The word you like to use, Jeff, is transparent. So we want to be transparent, and we'll do that.
I don't know. He's on the TV right now.
Yes.
He's live right now.
Just got
In the White House, live.
Brad.
On any channel. Call on any news channel.
Ships, F-18s, troops, and signed a couple of historic deals. One which is
Yeah.
Panama Canal Authority, a framework for U.S. vessels, first and free through the Panama Canal. And then also a memorandum of understanding with their security minister for the presence of U.S. troops. Fort Sherman is an old U.S. base there, as well as their naval station and air station, jointly with Panama to secure the Panama Canal from Chinese influence. That's something you said, we're taking back the canal. China's had too much influence. Obama and others let them creep in. We, along with Panama,
We're taking back the Panama.
very successful trip. Their president, President Molino, sends his regards. Very complimentary of the U.S. He's a great ally, and I think they want the communist Chinese out. And with our troops there partnering with their forces, we've got a chance to push them all the way out.
We've moved a lot of troops to Panama and filled up some areas that we used to have. And we didn't have any longer, but we have them now. And I think it's in very good control.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, Pete. Very good.
Maybe it's not live.
So,
Live at 1:12.
We've have so many countries to talk to. It is,
12:53. Yeah.
it's incredible. I think Scott and I, I'm not sure we could ever have enough time in the day to talk to all these countries because they want to talk and they want to talk now. And they have come with offers that they never, ever would have come with. But for,
He's going to be in. He's talking to Congress
the moves
tonight.
That the president has made, demanding that people treat the United States with respect. We're getting the respect we deserve now, and I think you're going to see start deals one after the other. And then I'm very excited that within a week and a half, we're going to start with the gold card, and the Trump card is coming out, and we're very excited about that, and that's coming soon. So,
I can't find it
we're
live on
excited.
the internet.
Thank you very much. Good job. Linda?
Well, on a couple of fronts, we have been addressing the issue of anti-Semitism on campuses. There's been some grant funding and contract funding that we've reviewed, and some canceled, and some we've put on hold.
CNN just doesn't want to put it on. They say they got it, but they're not putting it
On
on.
the other side of what my
They hate him.
responsibilities are, and having education go back to the states, we're meeting and talking with governors. I was with
Nope,
this
they won't
week,
put it on.
all 50 commissioners of education around the country, and because we also want to provide them with tools
I gotta
and
find
best
Fox.
practices as education does move back to the states. Making great progress, great response from the states, and very positive.
And what about colleges? You're holding back
Here we go.
$400 million from
Live on Fox.
From Columbia.
$8 billion from Harvard. Can you imagine the money we pay Harvard? They have a $60 billion fund, and we're giving them $8 billion, and we're trying to figure that out. And then they hire
Come
de
on.
Blasio, the worst
Take it
mayor
in.
in the history of New York, and they hire the woman from Chicago who was a disaster, a total disaster, and they pay them massive salaries, and they're supposed to be teaching you government. That's not Harvard. That's not Harvard the way it used to be. So, do you have anything to say about that? The dollars
We want to provide them with tools and best practices as education does move back to the states. Making great progress, great response from the states, and very positive.
And what about colleges? You're holding back $400 million from Columbia,
From Columbia.
$8 billion from Harvard. Can you imagine the money we pay Harvard? They have a $60 billion fund, and we're giving them $8 billion, and we're trying to figure that out. And then they hire de Blasio, the worst mayor in the history of New York, and they hire the the woman from Chicago who was a disaster, total disaster, and they pay them massive salaries, and they're supposed to be teaching you government. That's not Harvard. That's not Harvard the way it used to be. So, do you have anything to say about that? The dollars you're holding back from quite a few universities that were not behaving.
Yeah, and the other, there's the Princeton, Cornell, others that are coming in, and actually getting calls now from the presidents of the universities who really do want to come in and sit down and have discussions. And so we're investigating them, but in the meantime, we're holding back the grant
Started
fund
an
money.
investigation.
Thank you.
Was against the law.
Very thankful for the House voting for the President's budget resolution along with the Senate bill. Made a ton of progress this week in working with members to ensure that a desire for flexibility in the Senate was not misconstrued as a desire not to slow and do spending reforms. And so we're very thankful for that. And now we can get after writing that bill, getting the President as big a package of his agenda to his desk. So very good week.
Good. So we just got the House vote, and now we're well on our way to getting, as we call it, the great big beautiful bill. It's a beauty.
Big, beautiful
There's never been a bill like this one. We're trying to get it all into
Hello,
one
Bill.
beautiful bill. It's
Beautiful bill.
tax cuts, regulation cuts, and many other things. The border, a lot of money for the border. Where you're doing a fantastic job. So, but we just got a report that we, as you know, you knew before us. Were you surprised we got the vote? And we're happy to get the vote. So, I think we're going to be in very good shape. Okay, please.
Mr. President, last year,
Listen
the
to the
Chinese
president,
received
Mark.
1,700 orders for new ships. American shipyards received 5. Under your leadership, like so many other industries, we are going to revitalize and make shipbuilding and maritime great again with these blue-collar jobs. These are the cranes, the ports, opportunity zones, and drive that investment back in. We have under that executive order, and also one to streamline foreign military sales for people who want to buy our equipment, and of course acquisition reform, all just this week under your leadership, Mr. President.
So we're going to be rebuilding our shipbuilding business. We may order, we'd have to go to Congress for this, but we may buy some ships from other countries that we're close to and that do great jobs with ships, but we're going to start the process of rebuilding. We don't really essentially build ships anymore, which is ridiculous. It's going to be a very big business for us in the not too distant future, but in the meantime, we have countries that do very well at building ships, and we'll be dealing with those countries, and we may be ordering top-of-the-line ships from those countries. And within a fairly short period of time, we'll be building our own ships. So we'll probably have to go to Congress for that.
Take 10
But
years.
we'll have no,
Take
we're not
5
going to
years
have
to
a problem.
build a ship.
Susie, thank you very much for the job you've done. Go ahead, please.
I just wanted to make sure you know that this cabinet I
You
think,
know.
pretty uniquely collaborates and cooperates and works together to accomplish all that you've asked them to do, and I think they deserve a lot of credit for that.
You're doing a great job. The chief of staff, doing a great job. Lee, go ahead.
Mr. President, the Biden EPA was strangulating the economy. The Trump EPA understands it's not a binary choice. We can protect the environment and grow the economy. Working with Doge and Elon Musk, we've now canceled $22 billion worth of grants. And we have launched what is the largest deregulatory action in the history of the country. Just in one agency. That's how much of a mess the Biden EPA left us. It is going to end up reducing the cost of living. It's going to create jobs. It's going to make it easier to purchase a car. It will be easier to heat your home. We're proud of this effort. The effort that we have is fulfilling the mandate that you earned from the American public. Clean air, land, and water for all Americans, unleashing energy dominance, permitting reform, advancing cooperative federalism, making America the AI capital of the world, and bringing back American auto jobs. When you called me that day asking for me to take this position, I was honored. And you were very specific and clear in what you wanted us to accomplish. We understand our mission, and at the Trump
Mission
EPA,
impossible.
we're going to make you proud.
Great job. You're doing a great job. You have a lot of applications for approvals for power plants, which are going to really power the regular plants, and they're going to be right next to each other because we can't rely on our grid. It's old and it's tired, and it's very subject to being attacked, whether by rain or by bombs or by anything else. And we're letting people build their own power plants, and these are a lot of them being built with the AI and beyond the AI chips, and we're letting them build their own power, and never been done before. We're going to get it done quickly and approved quickly as part of a plant. They'll have a sort of be their own power company, and it's very exciting. They couldn't believe it when I told them that. I said we're going to get you the approvals very fast. They'll sort of be their own power company, and it's very exciting. They couldn't believe it when I told them that. I said we're going to get you the approvals.
I didn't do that. They
as
did.
part of your regular plant. You're going to build electric producing plants, and it's very exciting. And
are you
they're
all
able to do it
excited?
very quickly and very well, and you made it possible. Thank you. You have a lot of applications for some of the biggest plants that have ever been built in the world. These are serious plants, aren't they? Huh?
Approved. Working with Secretary Burgum, Secretary Wright, we are going to make it proud.
Sean?
First off, Mr. President, it's Brooke's birthday today, so she keeps getting younger, so happy birthday to Brooke. I want to thank you as well for the shipbuilding at EO. Again, to build ships, you also need mariners.
You all
to
hear it
sail those
okay?
ships. I was just up at Kings Point for the Merchant Marine Academy a couple days ago, and we have some of the greatest young men and women who are learning how to be mechanical engineers to rebuild and fix the engines on those ships, but also how to sail ships. I would tell you that over the past decades, this academy has become, it needs some love. It's been a little bit dilapidated. We have to invest in sailors, and I appreciate you taking the initiative. To be a global power, we have to build ships and have sailors to sail those ships. These are the very people that help Pete should we come into points of crisis to support the military. So thank you for that. Number two, the last administration announced 3,200 projects, big, beautiful roads and bridges. Most of them are good. But they announced them, they didn't sign a grant agreement. 3,200, so the money doesn't go out the door to build the infrastructure in the country. And it's fun to do an announcement. It's actually the harder work to put together these grant agreements. So we're doing the work right now at DOT to get these grant agreements done and build the projects. Most of them are good. And they also put in all of this green and social justice requirements on roads and bridges. We're pulling all that out and putting the money toward the infrastructure, not the social movement from the last administration.
Good steel, right? As opposed to green paper mache. Good, thanks. Great job.
Sir, first, we are, I would say, more than friends. We've all become family, and I think that what you have assembled in your vision is a turning point and an inflection point in America.
Good job.
Sir, first, we are, I would say, more than friends. We've all become
I don't know why this is happening.
And I think that what you have assembled in your vision is a turning point and an inflection point in American history. And so just being a part of that is the greatest honor. So thank you for that. And again,
They
just
flashed it again
the
on TV
relationships
too.
here and the honor and respect we have for each other is a reflection of you and your leadership. So I just want to say that first. The second thing I want to say is that on behalf of the farmers and ranchers, food security is national security. We have to be able to ensure that we are putting forward and putting America first. No one understands that better than our farmers and our ranchers. But having said that, emerging from 4 years of Biden with a 30% increase in inputs for our farmers and ranchers, with an almost $50 billion trade deficit. When we left the first time, it was zero, meaning that they are hurting. So the period of uncertainty we're in, they know that your vision will move us into an age of prosperity for all Americans, but for my people, for the farmers and ranchers, unlike any they have seen before. And I think they they are really, really excited and so grateful for your leadership. But also, you have never failed to say that you have the backs of our farmers and our ranchers. It was the first phone call that I had after I was voted with the Senate, and that message just resonates with an almost 85% support of you in the last election. They're with you. Interestingly, the biggest budget driver at the United States Department of Agriculture is not farming and ranching or agriculture, it's food stamps. And so as we emerge and embark, Secretary Kennedy and I, on your vision of making America healthy again, a massive part of that is realigning and reworking our food stamp program so that it better serves those who need it. And yeah, to the point of getting the transgender, DEI,
Out.
Green New Deal
Out.
out of the USDA and
Out.
realigning is really important. So,
It's out of the
thank you.
military, right, sir? Is it 100% out, would you say?
99.9, sir. I'm gonna get that last point.
Get the rest of it.
But thank you.
And take people like Thunder with them.
I will tell you, thanks very much, good job. And eggs are down, big, right?
Ooh, eggs are down.
Wholesale prices. Retail will come. Easter is the Super Bowl for eggs. So, you know, there may be a little fluctuation, but no, we feel really good about it. Thank you.
That's what I hear. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good. I would echo what Howard said on the trade queue, that we've got over 75 countries that want to come in. So it'll be Treasury, Commerce, Jameson at USTR, and we're putting a process in place. And as you said, you're going to be part of the negotiations too, because I've had these countries call me up, and Secretary Bessem, we're happy you're going to be negotiating. Well, President Trump's going to be involved too. Bring your best deal on the budget. It's moving quickly in the House and the Senate thanks to your leadership. We're also going to have debt ceiling in there, so we're going to get an increase in the debt ceiling. And that will be the done and dusted for
Part of the bill that we just got to vote on today. So
part of the bill. It'll be done and dusted for 2 years. We won't have to worry about that. And then I gave a speech yesterday to 1,400 small and community bankers, and they were so happy to hear from your administration. And I told them Wall Street's done great for the past 4 years, 10 years, 20 years. It can
This thing is
continue to
behind.
do great, but it's Main Street's turn now, and it's those small bankers through deregulation, through emphasis on Main Street, your Main Street agenda, bringing
This
back
thing is
jobs
actually
that
behind,
is going to
you know.
power
I'm watching the TV,
the smaller
and they're much further ahead. Does anybody want to continue to listen to this?
The bond auction went
Just
very
tell me,
well
yes or no.
yesterday. We had a lot of
Yes or
foreigners
no?
show up as the support, showing that the U.S. is still the best place to invest. The inflation report, as you said, was quite good, and energy prices are down more than 20% since January 20th.
Let me see if I can refresh it.
very good. Good numbers.
I don't know if you can do it.
President, we
Hold on.
extremely organized. They're spread throughout our country, and they are creating terror. And
Come
now
on.
under your directive.
It's so delayed.
Yesterday in South Florida, we charged the
There it is.
defendants with that you can determine how the money will be spent. No more DEI.
That's better.
And that impacts every agency across
Pat Bondi.
the board. On the civil side again, NLRB. We had a big win in the Supreme Court.
Still a little
there.
behind, but this is better.
OPM, a big win there. But also
big win.
16,000 workers there. But also on the criminal side, the Alien Enemies Act.
Alien.
We are winning there. And your directive to me was to keep America safe, and that's what we're doing. Whether it's the alien enemies, all of these gangs, and they are enemies of our country.
Yeah.
They are terrorists, they are organized crime, they have come here, they are extremely organized, they are spread throughout our country, and they are creating terror. And no more under your directive. And that has stopped. Yesterday in South Florida, we charged the 11 defendants with $500
Wow,
million
that's where I'm at.
of pure cocaine coming into our country to kill our kids. They were caught. They will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. These gang members are going back to where they came, or they're going to an El Salvador prison at your directive. And, you also gave us a directive to prosecute the people who are going after Tesla to the fullest extent of the law, some of the greatest police work I've seen. We've made 4 arrests. There will be no negotiations at your directive. They're all looking at 20 years in prison, and within the next 24 hours, you're going to be seeing another huge arrest on a Tesla dealership, President. and that person will be looking at least 20 years in prison with no negotiations.
Great. That's great. That will stop it. Cold. Thanks.
Where's Elon today?
Thank you very much.
He don't sit at the council.
Please.
Mr. President, accountability matters. That's what we're recognizing with our partners at the Department of Labor for Government Efficiency. Just a few
bet
weeks
they had a
ago,
good lunch today.
We realized there's about $4.4 billion
Billion
in
dollars.
COVID funds that were not used, that the state coffers were just holding on to. Out of that, we've returned $1.4 billion back to the state treasury, so essentially to the American people, and we'll go back and claw the rest of those billions of dollars back. And on the heels of that, late last night, we're understanding unemployment insurance fraud. That trust needs to be whole for the American people. When we need it for who deserves it. That's not what we're seeing in the numbers that we saw last night, again, exposed by our partners at DOGE, at the Department of Labor. Since 2020, over $400 million of payments have gone out already. And when you hear these numbers, apparently in the United States, we have over almost 25,000 people who are over 115 years old, who are collecting $59 million that we have sent out to people. Talk about fraudulent behavior. Mr. President, 28,000 people between 1 and 5 years old have collected fraudulent payments at the tune of $254 million has gone out. And lastly, 10,000 people who have not been born yet, 15 years into the future, $69 million, and they haven't even been born yet. In one case, they will be born 129 years from now. The United States government sent them $41,000, and they're not born yet. So, under the Department of Labor, those are the things that we're uncovering. I couldn't be more honored to tell the American people that we're bringing back their dollars, and we're saving them and returning them to the United States Treasury. Also, jobs numbers. Last Friday, 228,000 new jobs were reported. That is good for the American people. That is my primary job, is to grow that workforce under your leadership. So we've kicked off the America at Work tour, and we'll be visiting all 50 states, and I'll be working with my colleagues here to do just that. So thank you, Mr. President. We're going to grow this economy. We're going to keep our focus on the American worker.
So you're finding tremendous fraud there. Those numbers are really bad when you're
Unheard of.
over 115 years old. And I think you had mentioned the oldest person in our country is 114 years old. That's pretty good.
A woman living in Pennsylvania, but apparently there's 24,000 more of them that are 115 or older that we're
I hope you hear that. So we have 24,000 older than the oldest person.
Definitely does.
And what are we doing about that? How do we get that money back?
Yeah, so we're working with our IGs to do the further investigation. The House and Senate, we had a 5-year statute of limitations. We've got an extension on that, another 5 years. And so the goal, in my opinion, we should never have a statute of limitations to return the American dollars back to the Treasury when there's fraud. But at this point, we will continue to work hard and double down and return those dollars to the Treasury.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Great job. Christine?
Well, Mr. President, thank you for your leadership at the border. For the second month in a row, you have broken the record in the history of the nation for the lowest number of encounters at the border, which is absolutely remarkable. You have said that America's laws matter and that they'll be enforced, and we're hard at work now to get people to go back home that are here illegally. So the Alien Registration Act has been in place long enough now that those individuals that are here illegally, if they haven't registered, then they can be charged criminally, and they can face fines up to $1,000 a day and face deportation if they don't go home, and they'll never get the chance to come back to America. So we're encouraging people to use the CBP Home app to register, and we're working on the resources and funding to buy them a plane ticket to send them home. I went to El Salvador, Colombia, and Mexico, and those countries and others are thinking about setting up programs to support these individuals when they get back to their countries. So when they get there, they'll have housing and food assistance, and so making sure that these folks have the opportunity to go home so that they can get the chance to come back to America is important.
So it's a very big self-deport operation that we're starting.
Thousands of people have already self-deported. We're just going to, we got 21 million people that need to go home. because they're here breaking our laws, then we need to facilitate that. And I've been working with the governors a lot lately on several different issues. One of them has been on FEMA for recommendations on how to do exactly what you've directed us to do. And then also I sent a letter and communicated with them that they need to be setting up a SCIF. Some of our governors don't have secure facilities to have national security issues. I think one of the jobs Homeland Security has is to give communication down to states, to local cities and communities. And so recommending they get a SCIF, they have secure comms with them at all times or nearby so that they can have national security conversations, and then to have somebody in their office designated that is their communications person. A lot of them have emergency management officers, but they don't necessarily have somebody designated when it comes to a national security issue that we may need to communicate with them on. And I think American people need to know that Real ID will be required to travel on May 7th. So those governors have been notified to communicate that at home. We don't want anybody to get delayed and not be able to travel when they get to an airport. And this will also help us bring integrity back to all of our IDs and how they're used for issuing driver's licenses. And governors know how I feel about making sure their driver's licensing system has integrity, because a lot of people use their driver's license to vote. And the backbone of our country and the foundation is election integrity. So we're giving all those directions to our governors and communicating that so they can lead on it as well.
And we're going to work with people so that if they go out in a nice way and go back to their country, we're going to work with them right from the beginning on trying to get them back in legally. Is that right? So it gives you real incentive. Otherwise, they never come back. They'll never be allowed once a certain period of time goes by, which is probably going to be 60 days. We're also going to work with farmers that if they have strong recommendations for their farms for certain people, we're going to let them stay in for a while and work with the farmers and then come back and go through a process, a legal process. But we have to.
Have you guys heard enough?
Hotels and, various,
Hello, you guys heard enough?
where they need the people, and we're going to be working with
Have you guys heard enough? Is anybody listening to this? One person. Are you listening at home or are you listening on me? Where are you listening? TV? Computer? Where?
workers. Okay?
AR?
Which I think would be, I think it's very important to do. Okay, thank you very much. Great job.
Okay.
James, I watched you testify for the last couple of days. You're on every night at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I think it's almost over anyway.
You did great. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
I did it on
What I like to do for fun, sir. You've been keeping us very busy. Last week, you started a reordering of international trade, something that hasn't happened for 80 years, something that should have happened decades ago. And you know that. You've known that for a long time. That's why you have us all working on this. You came into an emergency situation where President Biden left us with a $1.2 trillion trade deficit.
Idiot.
It's the largest of any country in human history. The largest.
Fine.
So you declared an emergency. You took
You
action.
said the largest in history, right?
In history.
There's never been anything like what he left us. He left us a mess. His whole administration was a mess. So go ahead.
So you declared an emergency, you imposed a trade action, so now you have a tariff on the world, it promotes U.S. manufacturing, protects U.S. workers, and you've also given room for negotiation during this time so we can open export markets for our farmers and other producers and American workers. And this is why the unions vote for you, this is why the workers vote for you, this is why the families want you to be the president, because you're standing up for American workers and American communities. We've had countries come in over the past couple of weeks that represent more than half of global domestic GDP, more than half. That's who's coming in to talk to you and to your advisors about how to have reciprocal trade, how to have fair trade. What would have happened without you?
Thank you very much. Great job.
Well, thanks to your fantastic leadership, this amazing cabinet,
That's Elon.
very talented Doge team, I'm excited to announce that
That's Elon.
we anticipate savings
I know
in
his voice.
2026 from reduction of waste and fraud by $150 billion.
Wow.
And I mean, and some of it is just
That's bigger than my allowance.
People getting unemployment insurance who haven't been born yet. I mean, come on. That's just crazy. Some of these things, people ask me, like, well, how are you going to find waste and fraud in the in the government. I'm like, well, actually, just go in any direction. That's how you find it.
Go out
It's
in
very
any
common.
direction.
It's as the military would say, target-rich environment. So I think we're doing a lot of good in excellent collaboration with the cabinet to achieve these savings, and it will actually result in better services for the American people, and then we're going to be spending their tax dollars in a way that is sensible and fair and good.
And your people are fantastic. In fact, hopefully they'll stay around.
Oh, yeah.
for the long haul. We'd like to
I'm back up to 1240. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Finding things that nobody would have thought.
Hee hee. 2 trades while Trump is talking. All right.
To get the Trump Gold Card operational, hopefully in the next week or so.
That would be very exciting. It's really exciting. That's a pathway to citizenship into the United States. It's
Here we go. Here comes the drop.
a big deal.
Where did I get out? I got out at 11:50 and it went to 12:60. Now it's back to 12. I knew when Elon talks, it always goes down. Always.
First and foremost, to make sure that you,
Thank you, Elon.
and your cabinet have
I'm done.
that real-time.
This is tricky, but it's going to drop, folks. Here it comes. Oh, $2. $2. Oh, my Lord. And it came back.
Tariffs,
Damn.
that you are leading around the cabinet today.
Somebody
Secondly,
dropped a...
working with Department of Homeland Security and the FBI.
Somebody must have hit a button they weren't supposed to
increase our
hit.
information sharing to achieve your goal of countering the narcotic trafficking.
Bang-a-lang.
And our ability to go after cartels now designated as foreign terrorists. I met with the National Sheriff's Association this week, being able to work to make sure that the information that they are getting on the ground, that local law enforcement is getting on the ground, is being fed back up through to our National Counterterrorism Center, and that we have all of the federal agencies, state and local law enforcement, all on the same page as we are working to make our country safe again. And lastly, sir, as you know, declassification and rooting out weaponization, politicization of the intelligence community is a huge priority. You know more than anyone else the very dangerous and negative consequences of that. I've got a long list of things that we're investigating. We have the best of the best going after this. Election integrity being one of them. We have evidence of how these electronic voting systems have been vulnerable to hackers for a very long time and vulnerable to exploitation to manipulate the results of the votes being cast, which further drives forward your mandate to bring about paper ballots across the country so that voters can have faith in the integrity of our elections. And lastly, we've been scanning. I've had over 100 people working around the clock to scan the paper around RFK, Senator Robert F. Kennedy's assassination, as well as Martin Luther King Jr.'s assassination. These have been sitting in boxes in storage for decades. They have never been scanned or seen before. We'll have those ready to release here within the next few days.
That's great. Robbie, how do you feel about that? That's
very gratified.
That's hitting close to home, isn't it? When you think, I'm thinking about Bobby when that statement's made.
I'm very grateful to you, Mr. President.
And you'll let Bobby see some of this because, it's very personal stuff. But it's time.
I've asked him, and his response is, put it out. The world needs to know the truth.
And his uncle that's been out and anything that hasn't been out, they can go to your offices and see, right?
Everything that we have within our possession, it's either online or it's physically at the National Archives and Records Agency. We also have hunters going out, Mr. President, and looking in the storage lockers at FBI and CIA and other agencies, specifically to find if there is anything else that has not been reported. We're actively going out and trying to search out the truth.
Good. Yeah, we want to get it all out.
Yes.
100%. Good. Thank you very much. Good job, guys.
Mr. President, on behalf of America's manufacturers, I want to thank you for standing up to the Chinese Communist Party and fighting for our main streets, for our workers, and for those that make things in America. I'm out on a Made in America manufacturing tour, and as I go across the country, people are grateful to have a president who's not just fighting on the tariffs fronts, but to get inflation down, to create jobs, After Biden destroyed 110,000 manufacturing jobs in just his last year, you've already brought back thousands and thousands of manufacturing jobs. So the American worker is grateful. Main Street is grateful for you. And at the agency level, we're making sure that manufacturers have access to the capital they need, but we can't do that if we're not fighting fraud. So we've modified our loan applications to have citizenship verification, to make sure we have birthdays, common sense principles around lending that the Biden administration had waived. They waived $450 million of fees in 1 year. We're restoring that for the American taxpayer. And the American taxpayer, as tax day
The computer is now ahead of the TV.
they need to know that this cabinet, this administration, and thank you Elon Musk and Doge for fighting for the American taxpayer to make sure that their hard-earned dollars are well spent, that they have a return on investment for this country, and that we're fighting for them just as you are every single day. So thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much.
Mr. President, we are working at HHS to advance.
Oh
your
no, it's
agenda
not ahead.
To make America healthy again. I'm working with Lee Zeldin to reassess the fluoride
Hold on.
rules based upon the
No, wrong one.
August release by the National
That's
Toxicity
all right.
Program of new science that shows a direct inverse correlation between
I gotta refresh this a second. Sorry. Just the sound. Here we go.
supplemental fluoride. I'm working with Brooke on and governors now in 24 states
It's all caught up.
who are advancing MAHA legislation
MAHA.
to get soda pops off of the food stamp program, off the SNAP program. We've launched Operation Stork Speed to get the bad chemicals out of baby
Oh
formula.
my God, that
We're working with governors across the country to get good food into the school lunch programs and to get rid of food chemical dyes and other bad chemicals that are in our food. We've shown now that this directly affects academic performance, violence in the schools, and mental health, as well as physical health. We are working with governors across the country to get cell-to-cell or bell-to-bell legislation to restrict the use of cell phones in schools, which again dramatically impacts academic performance. Today we announced a dramatic reduction in animal testing at NIH and FDA. We're going to switch over to AI, which we've now found is much more precise in identifying the impacts of toxics in various products.
It's too bad we can't hear his voice through an AI.
An incredible job
He talks in and it comes out like normal.
and to streamline operations at all the health agencies and to recalibrate our trajectory to your agenda of making America healthy again. And finally, on the CDC has done an amazing job at getting the measles outbreak under control. We have about 680 cases now in 22 states, compared to the same outbreak in Europe, which is 127,000 cases and 37 deaths. Our numbers in this country have now plateaued, and I want to thank CDC for that. And we're trying to refocus the press. We've had 3 measles deaths in this country over 20 years. And we're trying to refocus the press to get them to pay attention to the chronic disease epidemic as you've asked us to.
Pay attention.
We have now 38% of American youth are pre-diabetic. This was unknown 30 years ago. Every
Thanks to
child that
McDonald's.
becomes diabetic, there should be
Their French fries were so damn good.
we have 100 million adults who are pre-diabetic or diabetic, and we have, as you know, we have now the autism rates have gone from now most recent numbers we think are going to be about 1 in 31, 1 in 20, so they're going up again from 1 in 10,000 when I was a kid, and we are going at your direction. We are going to know by September. We've launched a massive testing and research effort that's going to involve hundreds of scientists from around the world. By September, we will know what has caused the autism epidemic, and we'll be able to
think of that. So there was 1 in 10,000 children had autism, and now it's 1 in 31.
That's a bit.
Not 31,000, 31. That is it.
That's disgusting.
Statistic, isn't it?
That's disgusting.
And there's got to be something artificial out there that's doing this.
Yeah,
I think
the
that's
oil.
a pretty good idea. Huh?
The kind of oil, all that fried food.
There will be no bigger news conference than that. So
That's what it is.
If you can
And the
come
shit
up
they
with
put
that
in the
answer
meats
where
that we
you
eat.
stop taking something, you stop eating something, or maybe it's a shot.
Antibiotics, the steroids in the food.
It can't be from 10,000 to. Can you imagine that, Marco?
No.
That's a big number.
Big.
Thank you very much. You're doing great.
We're doing big things. Big.
Please.
Well, Mr. President, one of your primary
Oh, I know. Plastic.
administration goals,
And that's not from sucking on straws, believe me.
American energy, and of course the strategy behind
I read
that
about that. The chemicals that go into the food that's plastic. A lot of the fruits and vegetables that we eat have a plastic covering. We need to clean that off before we eat it.
whether it's food manufacturing,
Plastic
clothing,
brain, huh?
transportation.
That's an
And then
elastic
also
brain.
we've got the ability to generate and not just be energy independent, but energy dominant, and we have the opportunity to sell energy to our friends and allies.
Well, that's
versus
pretty good.
Them buying from our adversaries.
Wait a second, I
Our
just waved and it
adversaries
was almost
are
immediate.
Funding terrorism,
Let's see.
conflicts against our
No.
allies by their oil and gas sales that we're going through a Swiss cheese set of sanctions. So with your creation of the National Energy Dominance Council, over the half the people at this table serve on that. Everyone has been engaged, whether it's interactions with negotiations with other countries, with
That's good.
putting sanctions in place that actually work, with cutting deregulation, working
two,
on biofuels, building
four,
infrastructure for
five.
transportation.
Good.
There's a
We're
whole
doing
range
good.
of things that are being tackled. But when in the outcome of all that is that the Biden administration was restricting supply, you're increasing supply. When you increase supply, then prices start to come down. And we have a huge opportunity to do this. Just in interior alone, there's 500 million acres of surface, 700 million acres of subsurface, and 2.5 billion acres of offshore. And the Biden administration was trying to restrict this so that you couldn't get a timber lease, you couldn't cut a tree, you couldn't graze a cow, you couldn't develop oil and gas minerals, and you couldn't develop the critical minerals we need for our technology, for our defense industries, and to be able to help us win the AI arms race against China. So we're opening up this, and with your executive orders and your work, we've on Tuesday, historic day, you ended the war on beautiful clean coal, which has been going on since Obama took office. China gets 60% of their electricity from coal. They're opening up they've opened up 94 gigawatts of coal in the last year as part of this AI arms race. 94 gigawatts, that's enough for 94 Denvers. To be able to, 1 gigawatt per metro area like that, it's unheard of. So we have an opportunity under your leadership to come back. The Gulf of America had its first offshore lease sale, which is scheduled for later this year, but that was, the industry loved that because we're now, the Gulf of America is now open for business again. And there's as much as 7 billion barrels of oil accessible now. They've increased the upside of what they think that is. On the coal front, the estimate is the financial value of the coal in America is $8 trillion. That was an asset on the balance sheet that we've now been put back on again. And of course in Alaska, with your separate executive orders to unleash Alaska energy between ANWR, the North Slope, the Strategic Petroleum Reserve of Alaska, all of those, we've reversed my decision. Those are all open for business again. And all of this is leading to the investment coming to America. The smart money is coming to the U.S. That's why we've got trillions of dollars of investment that is showing up at the door, because they know if they're going to do manufacturing here, there's going to be energy to power their plants. And so again, thank you for your leadership and thank you for everything you're doing.
Very good. Thank you. Martin?
Well, Mr. President, one of the most important things I believe you'll achieve in your presidency is reordering the world in a proper way. For 31 years, more than 31 years now, multiple administrations have allowed the Chinese to deindustrialize this country, to take away jobs and factories and pillars of our national strength. And what you're doing now, I think, is a great service to our country, but ultimately to the world. And I want to congratulate you and your team that's working on that, because that has extraordinary geopolitical implications, as you see from all these other countries that are now coming here and wanting to join something that actually is just it's crazy to allow these. I mean, basically, we lived in a world where Chinese companies can do whatever they want in America, but our companies cannot do anything over there unless they allow it, and even then they steal our stuff and reverse engineer it. So just reordering all of that has dramatic implications on peace and security of the world, so we thank you. An important meeting, thanks to you, is going to happen on Saturday for the first time in a long time. There'll be direct talks between Ambassador Woodcock and a top-level leader in Iran. We hope that'll lead to peace. We've been very clear what Iran is never going to have is a nuclear weapon. And I think that's what led to this meeting, and we'll wait for him to come back from it, and we're hopeful about that. I would also say that we are receiving, and I think the Department of Homeland Security can confirm this, historic cooperation from countries all over the world. Number one, in taking back their citizens. Every country in the world has to take back people that are illegally in another country. And we have countries that refuse to do it or kind of ignore our calls. All of them are doing it. The ones that are not are paying a price. And we've also found cooperation in other countries that are willing to take some of these people, some very dangerous criminals. I know the President of El Salvador will be here next week, has really been a good friend of the United States in that regard. These are some of the worst people you'll ever encounter. And Pam knows this, and Christy knows this from the work they're doing. And one last point I want to make, Mr. President, and again, it's under your leadership, it's actually under your executive order. If you come to this country as a student, we expect you to go to class and study and get a degree. If you come here to vandalize a library, take over a campus, and do all kinds of crazy things, we're going to get rid of these people, and we're going to continue to do it. So when we identify lunatics like these, we take away their student visa. No one's entitled to a student visa. The press covers student visas like there's some sort of birthright. No, a student visa is like me inviting you into my home. If you come into my home and put all kinds of crap on my couch, I'm going to kick you out of my house. And so, that's what we're doing with our country, thanks to the President. And last but not least, very important development this week, but both Pam and I are very excited. The finest higher education institution in the United States, University of Florida, is also now the national champions in basketball.
Yay, Florida.
We'll here soon, Mr. President. Go Gators.
They're coming. Well, thank you very much. You're really doing a great job. We appreciate it. Any question?
Mr. President, can you give us a reaction to today's stock market drop, and also give us a sense of the next steps with China?
Well, I haven't seen it because I've been here for 2.5 hours, so I'll be seeing it. I think Scott went out. Scott, you want to have a statement on that?
Sure. Look, the up 2, down 1 is not a bad ratio, or up 10, down 5. And I think as we have talked about, as we go through the queue and settle with these countries who are going to bring us their best offers, we will end up in a place of great certainty over the next 90 days on tariffs. But we had very good inflation numbers today. Oil's down. We had a successful bond market. So I don't think you see anything unusual today.
And next steps for China, sir?
Well, we'll see what happens with China. We would love to be able to work a deal. They've really taken advantage of our country for a long period of time. They've ripped us off beyond nobody. How people stood for it, sitting in my position, is not even believable. Now, we're talking about many presidents, not just a couple. But they did, and all we're doing is putting it back in shape. We're resetting the table. And I'm sure that we'll be able to get along very well. I have great respect for President Xi. He's been, in a true sense, he's been a friend of mine for a long period of time. And I think that we'll end up working out something that's very good for both countries. I look forward to it.
China retaliated today by reducing the number of American films that can be shown there. What's your reaction to them now targeting cultural exports from the United States?
I think I've heard of worse things. Yes, please.
Also on China, the Ukrainians say they have evidence that Chinese soldiers being found fighting for the Russians in Ukraine. Can the US verify this? And if so, what does the US plan on doing to China to counteract that?
We'll look into it, but I think beyond that, we're really looking to get that war stopped. They're losing 2,500 and even more than that young people a week. They're Russian and they're Ukrainian. They're not American, but they're people. And we're seeing if we can get it stopped. And I think we're making progress. I appreciate the ballerina who was released. It was at the request of a very good friend of all of ours, actually. Dana White called me and he said it's the friend or the relationship of one of the fighters for UFC or one of the fighters. And Dana's an incredible guy, and we spoke to President Putin about it, and they made a deal. They released the young ballerina, and she is now out, and that was good, so we appreciate that. We hope that we're going to be able to make a deal relatively soon with Russia and Ukraine to stop the fighting. It's so senseless. It's such a horrible thing. It would have never happened if I were president, but it did happen, and we were given that card, and I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get it stopped. Got to get going. We got to get it. We have to move it faster. Likewise with the hostages, we're making progress. There's 59 hostages, but only 24 of them are living, and that's the way it's been presented to me by the mothers of some of the dead, mothers and fathers of some of the dead hostages, and they want the bodies of their baby, as they say, their baby, their young boys. They want them back as much as if they were alive. It's amazing, because when I met the hostages 2 weeks ago here, I couldn't believe what they had to go through, by the way. But when I met them, they said, yeah, there's 59, but 24 are living. And they actually consider, I guess if you're a parent, you do consider it this way, that the remainder are dead, the 24 that are alive, the remainder that are dead, they want them back just as much as they would want them back if they were alive. It's really pretty amazing and pretty sad. So we're getting close to getting them back. We have a lot came back. A lot of people are very grateful. Some came back in pretty bad shape. Some came back, they're okay. I think they're going to be scarred mentally for a long time, because if you sit down and talk to them as I have, what they went through is incredible. But we're making progress. We're dealing with Israel. We're dealing with Hamas. And it's a nasty group.
How close are we to the first country coming to actually make a deal with the United States over tariffs? Is it days, months?
Well, I think it's very close, but we have to have a deal that we like. We don't want a deal that's going to be a bad deal, or I could make every deal in one day if I wanted to. I could do this all in one day. I could just say, here's what we'll do. And I was saying to the people before, to Scott, mostly to Scott and Howard, and some of the other people that work with us on the negotiations. We have a lot of law firms that have paid me a lot of money in the form of legal fees. We're going to probably use those firms to, if we can, I think we can, I'll make a contribution to the country, but they're great firms. They're the best firms, the biggest, and really the most prestigious. And we may be using them to help you guys out, because you're going to need a lot of lawyers. And I'm not sure Pam's going to be happy if I say, can you send over about 200 lawyers that work on trade? She's working on criminal stuff, and I think that's going to be her focus more than anything else. So we'll find out if we can do that. But we have a lot of lawyers that you've been reading about, where they paid $100 million a firm on average. Now we have the final 4 or 5 are at $125 million. So I have a lot of legal fees I could give to you people, and we might as well use them. Hopefully I won't need that many legal fees or that much. I may. Who knows? After it ends, after we leave, maybe I'll need it. But if I do, it's not going to be very pleasant. So I think we're going to try to use these very prestigious firms to help us out with the trade, because we have a lot of countries. But we want to make deals that are proper for the United States. Not just we can make deals easily. We want to make them proper.
Mr. President, if you aren't able to reach the deals that you want to see at the end of the 90 days, will you put those higher tariffs in place, or will you extend?
Well, that's what would happen. I mean, if we can't make the deal that we want to make, or we have to make, or that's good for both parties, it's got to be good for both parties. And then we go back.
It's starting to go up. We're going over the VWAP right now.
I think so.
On the SPY.
Yeah.
We're all moving forward.
See what happens at that time.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said yesterday you were considering some exceptions for companies. Can you talk about what you're considering, and also
524, next target.
substantially lower
Right there.
formula going to be used, or is that tossed out?
There it is.
I'm not considering
Jumping.
now for any country.
This
more
this
company,
policy went
but it's
went
possible
crazy.
But I'm not. We don't have that situation right now. People understand where we are, what we're going to do. But it could happen.
5380
It's called
SPX.
flexibility. You
Call
have to have certain flexibility.
5380. About 11. You can go to 54.
Paying down
54.
national debt, reducing taxes, creating good budgets,
5400.
helping
Should be
Christie
10
with
something.
the border and all of the other things.
880.
we built.
That's perfect.
I built hundreds of miles of wall, as people now understand, 571 miles of border wall in the first administration. But we're going to beef it up, and we're going to add more. And the numbers are incredible. Really, the numbers are what's taken place. We had great numbers, but these numbers are topping my last administration. And Christie and Tom Holman have done an amazing job. But it's an expensive process. This weekend, where they used to have hundreds of thousands of people standing there pouring through the border in Tijuana, Mexico, this weekend they had nobody. You had a man sweeping this massive piece of concrete, which is, the area where they stood, massive. And I've looked at that during the Biden administration. You couldn't see a piece of that concrete. There were so many people on it. You couldn't, if you had helicopter shots, you couldn't see concrete. Now, this weekend, you had nobody there but a man with a broom sweeping it and cleaning it up. Pretty amazing. It's really an amazing
broomski.
job. But it will be used for that. It'll be used for a lot of things. It'll be used by the Department of Justice for doing a great job. Pam is doing a fantastic job. So it's going to be used for a lot of different things.
Mr. President, on the 10% tariff, is that a basement? Is that the
It's a baseline.
Can countries negotiate that to bring that
It depends on what they're adding. Some countries we have massive deficits with, or they have big surpluses with us. And others it's not that way, so it depends. That's why it's really they're all different. Every country is different. Some have
I don't
certain
trust this.
advantages that others don't have. Certain things.
It's going
We
up
have
and down.
China has a surplus of $1 trillion. I mean, the numbers are crazy. And others have basically no surpluses. We have some that are pretty even, but they hurt us in other ways, and we just want to get that taken care of. So everyone is a little bit different.
So, are you negotiating with the EU as one bloc or individual nations for the tariffs?
We're looking at it as one bloc. They've been very tough, but they were very smart. They were ready to announce retaliation, and then they heard about what we did with respect to China and others, but China. And they said, we're going to hold back a little bit. They decided to hold back. I thought they were very smart. Look, the EU is very smart, but they really have taken advantage of the United States. They were formed for the purpose of taking advantage of the United States. And I don't blame them, and I don't blame China. I don't blame anybody. I blame the people that were sitting at that desk in that other beautiful Oval Office for allowing it to happen. Many presidents I blame. They should have never allowed it to happen. And I'm doing something that a lot of them wouldn't want to do. But I'm here, I do those things, and we're going to make this country great again. We were taken advantage of by almost everybody. I sat back in the last administration. I would actually read them. I don't have to read them now. I know them so well. I would read some of these documents that were signed, deals, and I said, who would do a deal like this? Who would do it? You've seen it, Elon. I'd look at deals where it's so one-sided. Even we have a deal with Japan, and we get along great with Japan, and we had the Prime Minister here. He was fantastic. As you know, Abe was great. Shinzo was great. He was a good friend of mine, unfortunately no longer with us. But we defend them, but they don't have to defend us. I said, that doesn't sound too good. But we have a deal. A defense deal. We pay hundreds of billions of dollars to defend them. But if for any reason, in other words, we pay all the money. They don't pay anything. But if we're ever attacked, they don't have to do a thing to protect us. I said, well, that sounds like a wonderful deal. So that's just one out of thousands. And I just wonder who did this. And it's people that either hate our country or didn't care, an expression that you use. I think it's really a lot of them didn't care. They just, it's just hard to believe how bad they are. Now that's a little bit of a defensive deal, but I'm talking about trade deals, the same thing. They're so bad, you would say, how come? And even when I'd renegotiate, like, I'd go to a country, they'd give me everything I asked for. I said, why didn't somebody ask for it, like, originally? They give me everything. I think when they were negotiating, they didn't care, or they didn't ask, or they were shy, or they were very stupid, or
Both.
they hate our country.
Right back.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
You were speaking about Japan. Can you clarify what your vision is for U.S. Steel? You referenced it yesterday.
Yeah.
There's some questions about what you actually want.
Sure. Look, U.S. Steel is going to do very well now because of tariffs, and I don't know why they even need a deal. But the only thing is, U.S. Steel, if you go back 80 or 90 years, that was a behemoth in this. That was our biggest, most. If we were around, we would have been very proud of it. Today, we have different types of companies that are big. Google, it's not the same as U.S. Steel. I love Google, and I got to like the people that run it. Very capable people. They didn't like me so much in the first administration, but they like me a lot now. I don't know what happened, but I like them. But, you know, I think they would be the first to admit, when I envisioned, you look at some of those steel factories from 90 years ago, it was a different kind of a country, but they were miles long. Today you see just empty hulks. Those hulks are going to be filled up very soon because of what I'm doing with tariffs. It was a different kind of a thing. But if I didn't do that in the first term, my first term, if I didn't put tariffs on, we would have, because China and others were dumping steel, billions of dollars of steel. Our steel companies were all closing. Every fact, we wouldn't have one steel plant open. And now we have a steel industry that's doing very well, but soon it's going to be thriving, really thriving. And those factories are going to be filled up, but more importantly, they're going to build brand new ones. Nucor and so many other companies, call me Nucor being a big steel company. They're building massive new steel plants, and it's great. And likewise, car companies. We have many, many car companies. Three of them. I'm not looking to hurt Mexico, and I like Mexico. And by the way, I think the new president is a terrific person, a fantastic woman.
Oh, good.
We've had many conversations. She's a very elegant, just a fantastic person. And she's been very nice, very, very nice. But I'm not looking to hurt them, but we have 3 car plants that were under construction in Mexico. They stopped constructing, and now they're going to build in the United States because of tariffs. See, we should have never let this happen, because whoever it was that was president at the time, we lost 90,000 plants and factories since NAFTA. 90,000.
Clinton.
It's not believable. How about that, Lori? You know, you're in that sort of world of factories and plants.
Bill Clinton.
I'm going to bring them all back. But think of it, from that period of time, which isn't so long ago, we lost. I said the other day, if you had a map on a big wall like this, and if you had pins, 90,000, I don't know if you'd have enough. I don't think you'd have enough room on the map to put the pins. 90,000 factories that we've lost since NAFTA. And it's not even, and about 6 million jobs, really, I think probably a lot more than that, but they say 6 million jobs. We're going to bring many of that back. I think we're going to bring more than all of it back. We're going to be better and stronger than ever before. But if a president, when they were leaving, said, look, you can leave, but if you're going to build a factory someplace else, and you think you're going to come and sell your steel or your car, or any product that you make, your pharmaceuticals, which we're going to do, we're going to get them all back. But if you think you're going to just, all they had to do is say this, and they wouldn't have left. You know, I said it the other day. I said it with respect to, I made a speech a year ago, and I told them, if I win, we're going to charge a big, big tariff at the border. And people were thinking about building in Mexico a car plant, and I said, we're going to have a big tariff. So if you want to build a car, you're going to have to pay 25% more than the cost of that car. You're going to have to pay 25% tariff at the border. They would have never left. They could have kept everybody. If a president said, if you leave this country, you leave Michigan, you leave Detroit, you leave any of our states, because to me they're all the same. I love them all. I love them all, and I probably won them all, but they say I won most of them, but I think I won them all, but that's okay. But all you had to say if you were the president is, if you leave and you think you're going to now fire all those workers, leave all that, everything behind, and you're going to build in another country and sell it any, and no, you're not going to. You're going to pay 50% or 100% tariff. They would have never left. And all you had to say, Marco, is all you had to say very simply is, you don't have to write it down. All you have to do is say it verbally. If you leave, you're going to pay 100% tariff. If we don't leave, they would have never left. But they left 90,000 plants. I mean, it's hard to believe that many. It's not, you can't envision it. So just getting back to your, because I'm the great weaver of all time. To weave, you have to be a genius too. Go on tangents, anybody can do that, but we'll get back to your original U.S. Steel. U.S. Steel is a big name in this country. Babe Ruth is a big name. We have a lot of big names, but not too many. U.S. Steel is one of the great names in the history of our country. And normally I wouldn't mind so much. I would be thrilled with it, but to buy for a foreign country, and we love Japan, but for a foreign country to buy that cherished U.S. Steel brand, that's hard for me to do. Maybe somebody else may want it. The company Nippon that's involved with it is a big, powerful company, do a good job. But why can't they just build a plant themselves? I mean, why do they have to, take U.S. Steel? So as you know, I rejected the deal. Now they've come back in a different form. They're coming back as an investor. And, I feel better about that, I guess. But, I know them very well. I know the thinking. It's the investor. They'll invest, and somebody else maybe is sitting in this chair, and they will no longer have an investment. They'll have the whole thing. Yeah, that's the way it works. Very smart. They're very, very smart people. We're dealing with very smart people throughout the world. Great geniuses, actually. Look what they've done to our country. And again, I don't blame China. I don't blame anybody. If I could have done it, if I were in that position, I'd have great respect. I have great respect for the people. They ripped off the United States, and all we had to do, have a president that knew what the hell was going on. And none of those countries would have left. Those companies, none of them would have left. So that's a little lesson in basic business. And it's really basic business. It's not complicated business. It's very basic business. And we'd have every one of those car plants going just the way they were 30 years ago. None of them would have left, but now they're coming back.
Mr. President, the Labor Department has confirmed that $400 million went to fake people for unemployment benefits. What are your initial reactions?
I think it's terrible. I just heard it from Lori, and I appreciate it, and you heard it from Elon's people, right?
That's right.
Elon's done a fantastic job. Look, he's sitting here, and I don't care. I don't need Elon for anything other than I happen to like him. But I'm telling you, this guy did a fantastic job. I don't need his car. I actually bought one because they said, "Oh, did you get a bargain?" No, I said, "Give me the top price." I paid a lot of money for that car. But honestly, he makes a great car. You know what I do with it? I let the people in the office drive around in it. Margot, Natalie, they're all, Chamberlain, they're all driving around the most beautiful car. It's gorgeous. But I did that as a sign of, just a show of support. Numerous people have done that. Just a show of support. Because, he's done a fantastic job, but he hasn't been treated properly. Yeah.
Mr. President, can you talk to us about your communications with China? Has President Xi reached out at all since the tariff?
Well, I don't want to say who's reached out. I just say that I think it's going to work out, hopefully well. They're very big. It's hard to get over, if you're me, what they've done to our country. They've destroyed our economic base to a large extent. The good news is we're very vibrant, and we're going to get it back fast. We already have. Look, we're making $2 billion a day now, and during Biden, we were losing $3 billion a day. Biden was a disaster. He was the worst
A
president
disaster.
in the history of our country. And you know, to me, worse than that, because the money you can make if you have the right guy in this position, worse than that was what we have to, what they did on the border. By allowing the jails of the world, not South America, all over the world, to be opened up so that we take everybody from Africa, Asia, South America, Europe.
Hello. Hello.
Opened up their jails and they dumped them in
Oh
the
yeah.
jails, and now there's
Oh yeah.
a beautiful young
Oh
girl
yeah.
who seems to be, boy, she loves what
Oh,
she
the
does.
timing was
I think she loves what she does
impeccable.
'cause she's a patriot. She hates to see
I can't even wait to see how much.
all the people, but for us to spend
Oh yeah.
hundreds of billions of dollars to this is just
$2,200. I'm done for the day. I am really done. I'm not doing any more. I just got so freaking lucky. Timing was. I was waiting it out. I got it this time.
and half of them, whether you like it or not, you can
Unbelievable.
look at them and you can say they are not going to help us. These
Maybe
are
one
some
more.
rough people. But then empty out
I don't know how to
jails,
say no.
and then empty out their mental institutions, insane asylums, and then let them into the United States of America. And
I got
inflation we
in.
can
Wait till you
fix,
see this. What I put it on the board.
all of the other things we can fix. We'll get it going.
That was a beauty.
But this is something.
Do you see that? I'm up to 2,200. One more trade.
And it's really hard.
So I won 10 out of 14.
Do deportation.
Hold on.
Now we're doing self-deportation.
One.
We're coming up with all sorts of ideas. And they must
10 out of
have known
14.
it's not going to work out well.
You gotta
And,
win.
we want
You want to
people
win the
come into our
biscuit.
country, by the way. We need them badly for
And
the
how much did
jobs.
I say?
But we want them to come in legally. They have to come in legally. They have to show that they can
Oh,
love our
2,200
country.
even.
Thank you very much,
22.
everybody. Thank you.
That's it.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I can't do it on here. Hold on. Hold on.
So you were listening there as President Trump held a meeting with several of his cabinet members, also taking some questions. All of that happening at the White House.
This doesn't have all the trades, but the one above has the first trades. There's an added trades here.
2:02 in the afternoon on the East Coast, 11:02 in the morning over on the West Coast. President Trump and his cabinet members touching on multiple topics.
There you go,
while
folks.
also
I'm
taking
done.
Questions from reporters. A lot
I'm
of these
done.
Questions having to do
Oh, look at that. And look at it ran. It ran. Oh my God.
as well as
I got out
tariffs
at
that have been imposed,
a
but
13.
have also been placed on a 90-day pause by the
Well, I got
president.
over
Taking a
eight
live
two
look here
$2
as
on
well
that
at
one.
The Dow Jones, seeing that it is
Oh,
heavily
where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
all
Where?
day today, minus
Where's
about
it?
1,000 points there.
That
So let's
contract
see
just
what
ran to
happens.
$15.50,
We have
$16.
seen the
There it
stock
goes.
market
I got out too
rebound,
soon.
go into green, then back into the red.
Could've got my
A lot of
$5 grand back.
fluctuation over these last several days.
How'd I do, AR?
Thank you all for joining us here at Live Now from Fox. My name is Corral Lahana, and I'll be with you throughout the next hour. Continuing
Not with
to
me,
guide
you won't.
through the day's top stories.
Goodbye, girl.
Also showcasing these live events from around the world.
Thank
I want
you.
to tack on some breaking news. And take a look at this. It's a post from
Okay, folks, I'm turning it off. I had enough. You had enough. We all had enough. 251. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, where did that go? Oh, I got out. I got in and I got out at like 60 cents, and it gave me $2 and change. It wasn't even on the board yet, but it was moving so quick, it handed it to me. And that's what I've been trying to time. And I've got a bunch of those today where I did really good on trades that was better than I expected because, you know, things can fall as fast as they go up. So you got to take it where it goes. Yes, if you have more patience than me and you get it right, but if you don't, that's what happened to me yesterday. I lost $5 grand. So you got to be very careful. This thing's at $15.30 right now. Oh my gosh. And I got out at $13.60. So that's another $1.80. All right. I did good. I did good. That one I made over $2. Fast. I've been changing the contracts as we go along. Just changing them and changing them. Okay. Let me do refresh here. I think I better stop. Because you know what happened to me yesterday. I keep going. I'm going to end up giving it back. And you don't know what's going to happen or when it's going to crash. Boom, get rid of that. We're here. Let me do a quick. Wow, that was outrageous. I got in at 11.20 and out at 13.60. That was $2.40 on that contract just by timing it. Hallelujah! Now we're above. We're starting to get positive, but Finviz, I think, was still negative. Let's see what it says. Let's see what she says. When the wind blows, nobody knows. 12, probably at 900. Let's see. Yep, 939 on the Dow, and S&P's down to 165 minus. Nasdaq's minus 648. Russell 665. So I don't quit. I am not a quitter, as you can tell. And that put me back up towards the 29,000 again. Phew. I was at 25.9. I was at 25.4 today. I was down for a while. Oh my gosh. All right. Got it back. I'm going to be good now. I was down this morning. Down and out. I just want to shout. 251 is 249, 250, 250, 250, 75. Let's go up even higher than that, but that's okay. I'm done for the day, folks. I want to wish everybody a great rest of your day. Who's here? Who's working now? Anybody? Ooh. I gotta start my tax return. I'll be doing it all weekend. All right, back to 2,200. Isn't that nice? Gotta keep drinking water. Is anybody here listening right now? Is anybody here listening to me? Okay, I had enough. Oh shit, what did I just do? Damn, I'm on the computer. Okay, I'm done. I had enough. It's going up and down. If you time it right, you're going to make some money. I've been here since 7:40 a.m. this morning. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I've been here 6 hours plus. Okay? I came in early today. There you go. I'll leave the charts on. You guys can knock yourself out. Have a good rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. If I come back in, I got to walk. I'm not feeling good, and I got to walk. With $2,200. I nailed that last one. I nailed it. Yes. And thank you all for coming in. I'm the Active Trader, and this is my world. I want to thank you all for coming in and being a part of it. See you all. I won't see you tomorrow. If I don't come back this afternoon at all, I will see you all on Monday. Tomorrow I have testing, and I cannot be here. All right? All right. All right. How are we all doing right now? I've been here. I was playing around in Jay's room. He gets all excited when I say certain things to him. He gets so defensive. I don't know why he does that. He has nothing to prove to me. We've been here the same amount of time at Tradecaster. 7 years. We both came around the same time. Anyway, and we're friends. People tell him I talk shit about him, so they won't talk to me. He don't answer me on his text anymore. But that's not true. There's nothing I wouldn't say to his face that I'd say behind his back. I just try to keep him, like he finally said to me, he goes, I put out my what do you call, my P&L, and that's good. You should. You know what? We need to be, whatever that word is, you know. What's that word? Transparent. That's it, transparent. I always try to be transparent, even when I lose, you know. I lost $5,000, I won it back. I lost more, I lost it again. You know, so I just won back half my losses. Not a little less than half my losses. But I'll get it all back in the end. Anyway, I don't know what's going on right now. I told my friend, he wanted to know. I said, well, if we get over 525, it could go to 530. If we get below 525, we can go to 520. That's what I see. It could even go to 515. See, like right here, you got 509. Here, you got 515, right about in this area somewhere. 513 to 515 here, 509 to 510. So I don't know what's happening yet. We can see a big drop all of a sudden. There's no real news. China's deal is going to work out. Well, that's Trump says so. You know what? But he must know something we don't. Who the heck knows what's going on? You know what? They all want fair trade. China's going to end up doing some fair trade. They got to, you know. And they need us, just like we need them for a lot of stuff. You know, like next time you get a headache and you want a Tylenol or you want an ibuprofen, let's face it, 85% of all those medications, 70% comes out of China, you know. But I bought my scooter for $310, $312 delivered. I just saw they showing it for $150. But some guy wrote, yeah, it says $150, and then when the guy says no, when it got delivered, it was like $300 and something. I go, yeah, okay. They're sticking on top of it. You got to be careful. These Chinese, they're slick. You know, slick deal. No. You're gonna wait. I'm talking to my cat. You're gonna wait until I get in there. No. Don't yell at me. Meow. I know you're hungry. It's early. 3:30, 15 minutes. Let it warm down a little. Okay. You like that AR? Are you still here? Are you here, buddy? You like that? AR still here. $2,200, man. That was hard coming back. I would tell you. I quit. I'm not getting in. I'm not giving it back. I got one. My last trade, I got in. Did you look at that thing? I got in at 11:20 and it said 11:80. So I hit the button. It said 11:80. And look, it didn't get out till 13:60. So I made $2.40. So $2.40, right? I made $2.40 times 400. So that last trade, I made $2.40 times 400 shares. Too bad it wasn't doubled up. I was $960 on that trade. So that was outrageous. That was a beautiful, that took me from 12 something to whatever it was. I was at 1280, I think, 1260, and I ended up with whatever it is, 2200 even. I just love it. You just never know. You can be so down and out. I was up and down today. And I was like, I listened to Jay. He goes, well, you know, fucking, I don't think he's ever made $2,200 in a day, you know? Nevertheless, lose $5,000 and still be okay the next day to talk about it. You know, it's like he got all crazy with me. It's like, you know, come on. I'm not depending on your tips in the jar for me to make my week. You know what? I've lost more money than he's ever seen in a lifetime. He got all excited, you know. It's like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to defend yourself. I just asked, how you doing? And, you know, he says, I don't have to do 14 trades. Okay, shit, you don't even do one. What? What? I know you're hungry. I know. 15 minutes, and I'm going to feed you. All right? Okay? You're so pretty. Come here. Oh, come here. Get over here. Love you. You only love me when you're hungry. That's right. You only love me when you're hungry. Or when you want to play, you want to wake me up. Go ahead. Still, okay. Who's up? Oh, that's his room. 3 minutes down. The market's kind of slowed down. It's closed down. So I'm going to call it. I'm going to close down the charts. Is anybody here watching the charts in my room? Not, you can go over to Jay's room, you know, or you can just call it a day. I don't think there's much worth running after right now. So, guys, I'm going to let you go. You have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all on Monday. Will not be here tomorrow. I will not be here. I got a CAT scan. I got to be there at 10:15 in the morning, so I got to leave here at like 9:15 to get to this place so they can shoot me up with dyes, and then I got to go back there at 2:15 so they can then do the X-ray. And I freak out under CAT scans. All these things. It's gonna be a crazy day for me. So anyway, I will not be trading tomorrow. I'm walking away, and that's it. All right. I think I just about broke even for the week, to be honest. 54, 30, 24, 34. Yeah, I was up $3,100 Monday and Tuesday. I'm pretty sure I was up 30. Does anybody remember? Monday and Tuesday, I think I was up like 3,100 and change. This is 3,100 plus 2,200 today is 5,300, and that's what I lost yesterday. So I pretty much broke even for the week. I broke even. All right, better than freaking losing. You know, I thank God I got that 2,200 today. I could have made a lot more, but I didn't want to risk it. I took it where I could get it. When you have a rocky road like today and you just want to trade, you take profits. Like that last one, I went for 60 cents worth of profit, and I walked out with $2.40. And it did go up a little higher than even that. It was another 60 cents. But that was fine. Listen, I timed it perfectly. Anyway, guys, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all Monday. Have a good weekend.